Hello and good afternoon, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good day. We're going to start this stream here in just a moment. Thankfully, I figured out what was wrong with my stream on what day was it? Thursday or Friday when we live streamed and live reacted to the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, apparently when I had my laptop plugged into my streaming software, for some reason when I redirected the resolution to the source, it defaulted my canvas in OBS to 360p. So that's why we had problems there. I have already tested it on one of my alternate accounts on YouTube for today's stream, and it is currently not stuck at 360p. It's currently defaulting to 720 and goes up to 1080. So we should be good for the quality of this stream. But anyways, we'll quickly go over what we normally do when we first start. So, we're pretty well off right now as far as content goes. Because yesterday, I threw up a review of this, the first console archives release from Hamster. I got a review code for Ninja Gaiden 2 as soon as I asked for one. So I put that review up yesterday. Friday is going to be I don't think I have it on here. God Bless Our Goddess, that review is done and will go up on Friday. I'm kind of like going through a bunch of like smaller stuff, trying to fill the void between now and when all of the bigger stuff happens later in the month. Most notably, Gear Club Unlimited 3, Fallout 4, and all of those Resident Evil titles. So I am also working on, where is it? I'm also working on this right now. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. It is another live-action dating sim. It's made by a different company. The video quality is better than the Newy Gamer stuff, but the expressions of the actresses definitely feel a little more stiff compared to, stuff like Love Is All Around, God Bless Her Goddess, etc. But that's basically what I'm working on right now. I don't have any other review codes or anything right now. I'm probably going to be doing our next Switch versus Switch 2 video on Vampire Hunters. That was a game that looked really bad on Switch and played really bad. So we're gonna test around with that as well, just so you guys know what's coming in the near future. But today I thought we would dive into the Switch 2 version of Hollow Knight, not Silk Song, the really hyped up little sequel or follow up that came out, what was it, a couple months ago? But I know everybody loves Hollow Knight. I never played Hollow Knight. So we're going to dive into that today with the Switch 2 edition. Now, obviously, the Switch 2 edition allows for 120 frames per second. We're not going to be able to show that here because my TV that I use with my Switch 2 does not support 120 hertz. But that's basically what we're doing. And Beria5074, welcome to the stream. And before we get started, I was actually just looking on Reddit while we were waiting for the stream to start, and apparently the Star Trek Voyager game just got a demo on the Switch 2. I literally just saw that while I was talking to you guys. So we're gonna cue that demo. We're not gonna show the demo today, but I do want to try out the demo. Where is it? Look at all these Switch 2. Look at all these demos. Actually, hold on. Let's filter. Look at all these Switch 2 demos now. It's kind of filled up. There it is. So we're just going to queue that download, even though we're probably not going to be able to review it because of everything else that's happening at the time. But I'm going to check that out a little bit later. But anyways, today we're going to dive into Hollow Knight 1. I've never played Hollow Knight. I've seen videos of it, obviously from the Nintendo Directs and stuff. I've heard people, say so many good things about it, about how it's difficult to the point where, like, some people argue that it's a Souls-like when it's really not. But we're going to dive in, and we are going to enjoy it. And Beria5074, a new demo I need to download. Yeah, because if this game, Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, was not releasing in the same span as Gear Club Unlimited 3, Fallout 4, and Resident Evil 7, 8, 9, I would 100% be playing that because I love Star Trek Voyager. I love the ship design. I used to have a little Christmas ornament of Voyager. Loved it. And I'm still, impatiently waiting for Star Trek Online to eventually come to Switch or Switch 2. Probably never going to happen. But anyways, that's pretty much all I've got for the, hey, here's what's going on the channel right now. I don't really have anything up and coming for like my little task of trying to do more visual novels and Kimco RPGs. Obviously, these live action dating sims are sort of like visual novels, but I want like real visual novels. But anyways, I guess that's everything I got for us getting started. So I'll go ahead and boot up Hollow Knight. We'll test the audio levels once it goes in, and we'll check this game out. For the first time, at least for me. For probably the 20th time for a bunch of other people in the gaming world. It's one of those indie games that people just hype up like crazy. And normally there's a reason for that. Alright, now let's check the audio levels real quick. Looks like the game audio is up there pretty far. I'll see what we can do about balancing it before we get started. Okay. That sounds pretty good, so I think that's pretty much what we're gonna go with. If the audio levels get really bad later on, someone just let me know and I'll fix it. But let's go ahead and get started. Hopefully the performance isn't gonna be weird with the demo downloading in the background. The demo will be done in 2 minutes anyways. So let's get started and let's explore this game for the first time, at least for me. So, like, options here. We have some options here. Like, it'll show you, like, the, just all the stuff you can do with the controller, audio levels, nothing really crazy here. The only real interesting thing here is camera shake on and off, maybe, and TV mode frame rate. So, obviously, if I had a 120 hertz monitor or TV, I could enable 120 FPS in docked mode. I don't, so we're just gonna have to, we'll have to make do with 60 FPS. Surf Demon, welcome to the stream. Speaking of VNs, Pixel Fade, who made Ace Academy, recently listed all of their games from Steam. That's horrible. That sucks because Steam is a really good treasure trove of visual novels. That's awful. But I don't have any visual novels on the horizon besides those live action games, because there aren't any really big visual novels coming out on, Switch and Switch 2 in the near future. At least outside of those like really tiny AI generated ones, like that Christmas game we played a couple years ago. But anyways, I don't think there's anything else we can look at here, so let's go ahead and get started. Okay, we'll go new profile. I'll lower the volume on my TV so it doesn't echo into the mic too much. Oh, and the demo's done, so we won't even have to worry about it. In Wilds Beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none contains our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Oh, okay, it's like a little poem. Under Palace Watch, you taught we change base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. Okay, because I have a basic idea of what you do in the game. Just basic. Got a little bit of pixelated stuff going on with this cinematic. Maybe because it's from the original game and not the new one. All right, we'll keep the TV at volume 5. Now, I am going to be using my Pro Controller for this game because I have basically just moved over to the 8-bit Do Pro 3, but the clicky face buttons are too loud for doing streams. So basically, that's what my Switch 2 Pro Controller is now. It's my live stream controller, and my 8-bit Do Pro 3 is my everything else controller. The art style's great. And we'll probably be playing this game for at least a few hours. I don't know if we'll be doing it all day or not, but we'll see. I also have no idea how long this game is. All right, let's test around the controls. Let's cut the grass like we're playing Zelda. Looks like you can't do anything so far outside of just walking, jumping, and doing the normal attack. Served even said that the reason for the delisting of all those visual novels was they were retiring from being a game developer. Oh, that sucks. That's always unfortunate when that happens, especially when, you know, someone's made games that people really like, and, you know, a lot of people haven't played a lot of those games. So there's, like, tons and tons and tons of visual novels that I have never played. Like, just out of, just as a, off the top of my head, I know, Time Tenchi, when that remaster came out on Switch, I'd never played 1, 2, or 3 on, PC. I think I have them on PC. Especially after I looked at the more adult content that showed up in Time Tenchi 2 and said, yeah, that's never coming to console, ever. Alright, let's inspect this. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you among us. Focus your soul, and you shall have achieved feats of which others can only dream. Collect a soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold A to heal. Oh, that's cool. That's a neat way of healing, even though I don't think I needed to. Well, let me go back. Do enemies respawn? Like, oh, looks like they do. What's over here? Are these guys back? Nope. No? Okay, cool. It feels really good so far. Basically no input latency at all. Excuse me, sir. With all these freaky looking bugs going around. Yeah, but, you know, on the topic of visual novels, there's a lot of visual novels that have come out on Switch that I've missed because of devs not responding to my emails and otherwise. Like the Muv-Luv games came out on Switch. I missed those on Switch and on Vita. How dare you? I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I do like this healing mechanic. That'd be good for boss fights, because, like, if you could avoid a boss long enough to use the heal, you could get some health back before you continue the fight. Take this, butterfly flowers. Except that one. But, as far as other visual novels, let's see. I missed the canon Switch release. I know that the Japanese version got updated with English, and I didn't have the money at the time to import it. I know there's a few other things too. Air. I didn't get Air came out on the Switch as well. It's a very quiet game so far. It looks really good, though. Oh, let's see. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across the threshold and obey our laws. Okay. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom Hallownest. Okay. Is the boss gonna pop out of here? I feel like a boss is gonna pop out of here. No? Okay. I could see, like, that have been like the first boss arena, like you're, like, you know, like you attack the big door and then a huge monster bursts through it and you have to fight it to get past. I don't exactly know how this game goes. I know some people have mistakenly labeled it as a Souls-like game, mostly because of its difficulty. But I don't know how the actual game flow is, outside of the fact that it's a Metroidvania. And it's apparently a grass-cutting simulator so far. Take that, grass. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Okay. Oh, hey, we're in a town. That's cool. Can I talk to this guy? Hello there. Oh, ho there, traveler. Are you dwarves? Our town's falling quiet. The other residents disappeared. Headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be a great kingdom beneath our town. It has long fell to ruin. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Okay, so lots of enemies. Oh, we can rest on the... Okay, we can rest on the bench. That's cute. That's cute! I like that visual of him just, like, sitting on the bench and just, like, staring right at the camera. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Okay, cool. A shop that we'll have access to later. Probably. And there we go. Forgotten Crossroads. Take this, you fiend. Seems pretty simple so far. Looks like those flying enemies have a slightly lower refresh rate than the other enemies. Well, let's go see if we can get them to... Oh. Or I can just fall all the way down here. I just came back to try to record a clip of that flying enemy. That one right there. And I just fall down into oblivion. Well, let's just slowly make our way back up. I did manage to record that clip, though. There we go. Chad Middleton, good morning. Well, good morning to you. It's afternoon for me. I am wanting to make these streams more in the morning. I just couldn't today because I wasn't feeling super well last night, so I slept a little bit past 9 o'clock when I am thinking about making these streams. Oh, hello, sad guy. Now let's cut some more grass, and we can't go anywhere else this way. Okay. Alright, and we're off. Chad Middleton says, I got stuck in this game. Well, I have heard that it is difficult. Never played it before today, though. So, you know, I'm kind of like learning things as I go. I know people love this game. I just never played it myself. Alright, here's the path we did not go when we first dropped down here. Take this, you fiend. Man, I do really like this cartoon art style. Especially like with the black lines around all the models to make them look like hand-drawn cartoons. That looks fantastic. Alright, what we got in here? Nothing? I was thinking we might be able to read that. Apparently not. Oh, we can go in here. What's in here? Looks a lot bigger on the on the inside. Temple of the Black Egg. Hello. How delightful to meet another traveler! You're a short one, but you look strong. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. Is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. Alright, so I'm assuming we'll be able to open that at some point. Maybe that'll be like our first, you know, proper dungeon. If this game does, you know, proper dungeons. It's supposed to be a Metroidvania, so I'm assuming it's all going to be one big map that you go back and forth in. Chad Middleton says, I finished downloading Big Hops earlier. Okay. Take that. And that. How dare you? Let's go ahead and heal up. Thank you. Surf Demon, have you tried the demo for Monster Hunter Stories 3? I have not. I've downloaded a few demos that I have not tried yet. I don't think I have the Stories 3 demo downloaded yet, but I downloaded a few Switch 2 demos last week. The Pragmata demo, the Star Trek Voyager Across the Ocean demo that just came out today, and that new SpongeBob game had a demo. The one that came out not too long ago. I have not tried them, though. Most of my, you know, at-home gaming time has been on what I'm working on. So, you know, like, until yesterday it was that Console Archives port of Ninja Gaiden 2. And I was dying. And I've also been replaying Ninja Gaiden 2 on the NES app, because in my Console Archives review, I noted that the Console Archives version of the NES game has a little bit of the censorship that the Super Nintendo had in it, but not all of it. Or like the pentagram parts of bosses were removed, but the blood was not changed to green. So, you know, as soon as I beat it on Console Archives, I thought, I wonder if it's censored on the NES app. Don't really have an answer to that yet, because it's at a pretty late boss fight and I haven't gotten there yet, because the rewind feature of Console Archives is so much easier to use than the rewind feature in the Switch Online apps. Oh, we're probably need to heal up a little bit. There we go. Chad Middleton, Cosmic Shake is... Oh, no, I was not talking about SpongeBob Cosmic Shake. I played that on Switch. I think it's called Titans of Tide. It's the new one that just came out recently. Well, by recently, I mean, like, you know, not too long ago. I remember playing Cosmic Shake on Switch 1, and I enjoyed that game. Played way better on Switch 1 than Rehydrated did. Even though Rehydrated's really good on Switch 2 now that it runs at 60 FPS. Oh, hello. I don't think I can reach you, little guy. Nope. I'll have to come back later for that. Things seem pretty normal so far, but I know in controllers there was a dash and other stuff that we could do. Can't do that yet, so it's probably an acquired ability. Chad Milton says, I finished Arkham Knight on the Switch over the weekend after the cloud burst. The input lag is so bad. Oh yeah. It's still not a great port. I mean, it's fine. It's still, you know, it's fine. Because I know it's been upgraded a little bit for the Switch too, but not really that much. Surf Demon says, Fear Effect is coming to PlayStation, Steam, and Switch on the 27th. I did see that. The Fear Effect 2 announcement. They've made a few announcements this week. So remember that. They announced that. They announced Limited Run Games announced their little retro edition of Jaws for, I think, this week sometime. What else got announced? There were some other announcements that I kind of looked at, and I thought, oh, that's neat. Mostly watching Reddit and Jamatsu for that. What was the other thing that stood out to me? Oh yeah, Oceanhorn 3 got announced. Not for Switch, though. That's only been announced for Apple Arcade right now. But I thought it was neat. The Oceanhorn games are pretty neat. What else popped out at me? Jaws Retro Edition, I saw that this morning. Incantation for PS5, Xbox, and Switch was delayed to April 8th. I always like first-person horror games. They're a lot of fun. Oh yeah, and Kernel Hearts got announced, had its console versions announced, including a Switch 2 version. So that game seems pretty interesting. And I also find it interesting that it's already making collaborations with Fortnite before the actual game comes out. Because I think there's a demo. That's coming out. Yeah, Kernel Hearts hasn't even released yet. It doesn't have a release date yet, but they already announced that they're going to collaborate with Fortnite, probably trying to get Epic Games to advertise their game. So that's interesting. Yep. Oh, speaking of other games, we were talking about Genshin Impact on the other stream, and I actually re-downloaded Genshin Impact and downloaded Honkai Star Rail to start looking into that game. To play, well, I don't know how well I can get them to work on my Steam Deck, so I have them on my phone. And Honkai Star Rail runs surprisingly well on my phone. Genshin Impact doesn't. Isn't this where we started here? I think we were in a big old circle. Let me take a look here. Let me ascend here. Yep. Alright, let's see what's up here. It's kind of like a stone door with a simple lock, okay? Kind of the Metroidvania thing where you like explore everywhere. I'm like, alright, now let's go and try to find stuff to get all this stuff open. Alright. But all of these people releasing all their games right now, you know, it's like the other day, Surf Demon said that everybody's trying to release their games before GTA 6 comes out. Those people can calm down. It's already bad enough that Star Trek Voyager, Gear Club Unlimited 3, Fallout 4, Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9 are all coming out on Switch within a couple weeks of one another. So it's bad enough that that's happening. People need to spread out these releases. Because I'm going to end up not playing the Star Trek Voyager game because of that. Because I do want to play it because I love Star Trek Voyager. But I also want to, you know, dive into all those other games. Because, I mean, obviously with me, Resident Evil is one of my favorite franchises of all time. So that kind of takes priority over others. And unfortunately, they're releasing all of these games together. Because Capcom, as Capcom does... Oh, hello. Ah! You missed. Ooh, okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, what you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Okay, we're having to be careful with this guy. barely have enough time to move around and dodge his stuff. Okay. Okay, I like this so far. Okay, there we go. We got him. Cool. I wonder if he will respawn if we leave and come back. Are you back, buddy? Nope. He's gone. Oh, hi. Who are you? Little wormy guy. Okay. Oh, we can attack above and below too. That's cool. Surf Demon says, from what I have seen, you have to use an unofficial launcher to get Genshin and Sora to work on your Steam Deck, which puts your account on the line, sadly. Yeah, well, thankfully, Honkai Star Rail runs pretty well on my phone. And I don't have to use, you know, touch controls because I have the PlayStation themed backbone controller. Genshin Impact doesn't run nearly as well as Honkai Star Rail. I can put Honkai on medium settings and I get a pretty much just a solid 60 FPS, but Genshin has to go down much lower in graphical settings. And even the 30 FPS isn't like super consistent on it. Unless I like bring the settings down really far. Maybe that's why that Switch 1 version never happened. Because they probably saw how they made their game and they thought, you know what, maybe we cannot get this to work on Switch 1. Because we made a demanding game. Though I think I remember it running decently well when I had my Lenovo Legion Go. I think it was the Legion Go. It was whenever that Horizon Zero Dawn collab happened in Genshin Impact. That was the reason I played the game. I saw that Alo was coming to it. Recently had played Horizon Zero Dawn, and I thought, oh, cool. Maybe that can get me to finally play that game. And I really liked it. Until the world leveled up too much that I had so much fun grinding in dailies that the story mode became infinitely harder. Though, I have heard that you can lower the world level now. Alright, well, you're not doing anything for me here, guys. Alright, so maybe we need to maybe we just go get some hamburgers and pizza and eat so we'll gain a little bit of weight so we can break this floor. Okay, let's stop by here. Hello? Was this something I'm gonna break? No. Oh, just a bunch of souls. Cool. Who's humming down here? Excuse me, sir. Oh, bury my mother, bury my father with his eyes shut tight, bury my sisters 2x2, and then when you're done, let's bury me too. It's one of my favorites. That's horrible. Surf Demon says, when Genshin launched on PS4, it had a lot of input lag, even on the PS4 Pro. I played it on and off during that time. PS5 version ran perfectly. Well, that's good. I mean, hopefully both of those games will come to Switch 2 eventually. But yeah, I was surprised when I installed them on my phone, because I installed Honkai Star Rail to try it, because, you know, I really like the idea of it being a turn-based RPG and not just, you know, Breath of the Wild, but, you know, but with its little gacha stuff. And I was surprised that Honkai Star Rail played really well. I never had any issues with it, but as soon as I put Genshin on medium settings, it was just, oh, we're lagging. We gotta lower settings on this thing. Alright, we'll see you later, Mr. Miner guy. So I haven't played very much of it yet. But I played a little bit of it. Only reason I'd be able to play it on the phone is because of the backbone controller. Because I hate playing 3D games with a touchscreen only. I guess it's not that big of a deal in Star Rail since it's a turn-based RPG, but that's just, like, you know, my preference on things. If I can use a controller, I'm going to. Nothing else here? Okay. Well, we'll just keep searching around and exploring until we find something. Chad Middleton, have you played the new Dark Magician deck in Master Duel? No, I do have a couple of the new support cards. I have not played around with it, though. I did buy the bundle to get the Dark Magician accessories. I got the new Dark Magician from the login bonuses. And I got the new ritual spell card, or the new ritual infusion spell card. I do not have the new fusion yet. So I haven't been able to really test around with it. But I do have some of the cards. I got like 3 or 4 of the ultra rares from that anniversary bundle. Mostly because I'm still trying to get gems and ultra rare points to make a couple of my other decks. Because I still need to craft an ultra rare for my Dragon Maid deck, and I made a little draft of a Dragon Maid and Draco Tail deck that I'm making stuff for as well. But we have a new event that's happening soon in Master Duel, the Dice Rally, so we'll be able to get a lot of resources from that to dive into more stuff. Ow! That was rude. I do like the impact, like, effects and everything on that to make it go. Chad Middleton, there's login bonuses. Yeah, they're doing a thing right now with where you get you get gems and the new Dark Magician alternate artwork and whatnot from logging in. Let me look real quick, and I can see when that campaign ends. Nice thing about having Master Duel on my Switch 2 as well as my other devices. So as soon as it lets me log in there, I'm pretty sure it goes until February 22nd, I think. Just going off of memory from the last time that I logged in. So that's kind of like one of those things where it's like it's a good idea to like log into games like that every day for when those bonuses happen. Even if it's just, you know, I logged in and boom. Because Fortnite's doing that with their Valentine's Day stuff right now, too. Where you're getting a free level every day you log in for the day. Alright, let's see if we can get something up here. I do like this game so far, but I kind of want to get to the point where we can dash and stuff, because I'm assuming like right now we're looking for this key. If we've been here yet. Oh yeah, we didn't explore a lot of the like lower level stuff here. We fell down here, but then just went right back up. So let's come down here. This looks like it would be a good boss arena. Chad Middleton, I'll have time to get it if I download it tomorrow. Yeah, I think so. I think it's like 10 or 12 different login bonuses. Now the new Dark Magician alternate artwork is only like day 3 or 4. So it'd only take you a few days to unlock that. Because a lot of the other ones are, you know, like gems and stuff like that. But they do these campaigns a lot. But obviously they're doing it right now because it's the 4th anniversary of the game. Because they decided Dark Magician was a good thing to have for yet another anniversary event. Because, you know, I think it went Dark Magician for year 1, Blue Eyes for year 2, Elemental Heroes for year 3, and Dark Magician again for year 4. We can't do anything to these guys, just gotta avoid them. Glad we're in a new area, though. Yeah, and I forgot that I hadn't updated it on mobile in a while, so now it's downloading 3 gigs of data before it'll let me log in. But I'll get it up here in just a second and let you know exactly when this ends. Okay, we got another little wormy guy. That's great. I also really like how much of the environment is destructible here. Just kind of keeps you busy, like walking through, just slashing at things as you go. Oh my gosh, oh, that's cool. You can see a bunch of these guys in the background too. That's neat. Surf Demon because Dark Magician is clearly the best. Yes, of course. How could I forget? Because now Dark Magician has 3 different artworks in Master Duel. And none of them are his original artwork. Not a single one of them. Blue Eyes got his original card artwork, but Dark Magician did not. Hello. Can I talk to you? Hello there! Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure. I am a cartographer, and I'm working on mapping the... Ooh, hello. Give me that map. Sweet. Castle, or a Metroidvania game with a map? That's great. Let's see. Oh, and someone's opening up a map shop in Dirtmouth selling all sorts of useful things. Oh, that's cool. Let's see, let's look at the map. Assuming the... Oh, okay, I see. Well, this is useful because this will be able to tell us where we have and haven't been so far. Chad Middleton says, can you get all of the artwork from the event? I think it's just one card that's the alternate artwork. So, Dark Magician's first alternate came out in the first anniversary bundle. So, the current event is giving out the new alternate artwork. And they're starting to do that with events too, because, oh, cool, and you can even have the map up while you're still moving around a little slowly, and he's, like, looking at the map while he's walking around. That's adorable. But, the Dice Rally event that's about to start. Going through a few battles of that is going to give you a free, a mate for a Ghost Bell. Alright, well, let's go check out this shop. Let's just climb back up here and go to the shop. So I'm assuming that the shop's going to have useful things for us. Where do we need to go for the shop? Oh, so that little head in the middle is not where we are. So I guess we gotta figure out where we are in relation to the map, instead of it just telling us where we are. Okay, we're right there to send back into town. All right, crap, and we just fell right back down. Okay, going back up. Back up. Thank you. Alright, so is this the shop? The shop's open! Cool. Chad, did you listen to the Japanese Original Center? I did listen to a lot of it. Alright, and she's complaining that her husband's down below. What do you have for sale? You got a shell marker. These markers are new additions. You can use them to mark interesting spots on the map. That's interesting. Scarab marker. Let's see. You can use them to mark interesting spots on the map. let's see. I designed these pins to keep track of the Kingdom Hot Springs. So these are all pins you can put on the map to be able to see stuff on the map. Okay. Alright, you'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. We don't have enough for the compass yet. Highly recommend it if you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below us. Try this charm. It will pinpoint your location on the map. Okay, we need that. Okay. So let's go fight a couple enemies, get 120, and then buy that compass marker. Alright, there we go. Master will finally update on my phone. So let me take a look at the stuff, because since it's after 12, it should activate my daily login for the campaign. Or not. Maybe it's not noon Eastern time that updates. And we'll just look at the... we'll look at all the updates. Let's see. Alright, so we got a bunch of campaign stuff. Obviously, they added a bunch. Okay, here we go. Master Duel 4th Anniversary Login Bonus is going until April 8th, 2026, so you have lots of time to do it. There are currently 10 login bonuses. So as long as you log in on 10 days between now and April 22nd, then you can get all the stuff. It looks like the unique rewards are obviously day 3 is the new Dark Magician alternate artwork. And day 9 is a new Dark Magician player icon. And the rest are just like gems and ultra rare packs to get you like a royal rare stuff. All right. Anyways, let's find a couple enemies. Get our currency up to 220 so I can get that compass thing. Whoa. No, come back, coin. All right, let's go ahead and use souls to heal up a little bit. I'm assuming things are going to ramp up when we start to find bosses. Alright, 221. Now we can go back and get that compass. Because, like, using pins to mark the map, that sounds useful, but compass to see where you are at all times sounds extremely useful. Let's go do that. We'll just pop through here. In here. Shop.
Bapanada.
Give me that compass. Thank you. Equip a charm to activate its abilities. Open the charms menu while resting at a bench. Alright, well, let's go find a bench somewhere. There's probably a bench right here. To equip a charm, press the minus button. Go into charms. I want to activate the compass charm. Aha, and there I am on the map. That's cool. Alright, now let's go back down. I'm assuming this game probably auto-saves whenever you swap rooms. Alright, let's see. Where are some rooms that we haven't been to yet? So that bottom left corner we haven't been to. So let's head to the bottom left corner if we can get there. After defeating some enemies, we gotta get our currency back up. Alright, we're headed to the bottom left corner. So from here we go down. And down again, and then to the left. Right here. Wait, we've been here already, haven't we? The room where all these guys were? Well, the map apparently doesn't think so. Yes, we have. Dumb map. Probably because we just got the map. Well, that's fine. We'll go out here to cartographize this place. Alright, anyways, where else have we not been yet? John 1234. Hi, question for you. I'm wondering if you read a comment on your video not so long ago about Knights of Azure and asked in comments what games you want to? Let me look at the comment, see what it was. Because I don't respond to a lot of comments unless I have a good answer for them. So, Knights of Azure 2... looking for your name on here. I do not see your name specific unless it's one of these replies. Oh, you said the Caligula effect 1 and 2. It depends on how the performance was, you know, on Switch 1. I don't particularly remember there being a lot of bad performance with the Caligula effect. Let me take a look real quick. It doesn't look like... No, I think I remember Caligula effect performing pretty decently. But basically, when I get requests, I will look at these. I will look at the games that they ask for. If there are performance issues with those games, I will test them. But if there are not performance issues, then it'll basically be the same as Switch 1. Surf Demon says you asked what people wanted to see. That's true, I did. For some ideas of what kind of performance people wanted to see, what games. Let's see. Chad Milton says, did you see the new RG Vita from Ambemic? Let me look. Oh, I've seen pictures of that. I do not know very much about it. I think it's one of the I think it's one of the retro handhelds, right? That runs emulators. It looks very sleek, just like the Vita looked very sleek. Hello? I don't remember you being here before. How dare you? How rude. Uh-oh. Why are there a couple of you guys here now? Why are there more of you guys here now? Oh, okay, the door's unlocked. Okay, so it's probably like a battle room where you had to, like, fight your way through it. Okay. Surf Demon says, I have Caligula effect on Switch. It runs at a mostly 30 FPS, but does have some drops. Because, like, yeah, because that's sort of the thing. Because if it doesn't have, you know, significant performance issues, performance video might not really be necessary. Especially if a game's like, you know, Because, like, let's say, what game runs well on Switch 1 that I've got on here? I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days. No, that's not a good. That's not a good example. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. There we go. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I did not think was worth doing a Switch versus Switch 2 video on, because the only problem that Xenoverse 2 ever had on Switch 1 was some frame drops during multi-lobbies. Obviously, that is smooth at 30 FPS on Switch 2, but that's the only improvement. Because, like, before it was just locked 30 FPS during quests, locked 60 FPS during 1v1s. And that didn't change. So, you know, I thought about it because I play Xenoverse 2 all the time. But I thought, you know what? It's not really making a whole video to say, multi-lobbies are smooth now. Everything else that matters during gameplay is the same. That's kind of why I also mentioned, I don't remember what video I mentioned it in. Oh yeah, my re-review of Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist. When I did my re-review of that, I briefly mentioned about Switch 2 performance being exactly the same. So there wasn't really anything to improve upon there. Or it's like, you know, Pokemon Let's Go. There were a couple small areas where you got some, like, really small frame dips. And I could make a video saying, hey, these small frame dips are gone, but I kind of feel like that's a sort of situation of, like, you know, that video is going to be, like, 2 minutes max, and that's kind of a waste of time. When the series could be with games, you know, that have legitimate performance issues. Like I said at the beginning of the stream that I'm thinking about doing Vampire Hunters for one of my next ones. Vampire Hunters runs really bad on Switch 1. So if it runs a lot better on Switch 2, then that's a big thing. Because, you know, a lot of that's for games that people think about, oh, hey, this game ran terribly on Switch. I wonder if it's better on Switch 2. Hive Knight 757, do you like the game? This game, yeah, I like it so far. I'm having fun. I just never played it before. I didn't play it when the Switch version first came out. Ow! That was rude. Let's heal up a little bit. Perfect. Anything higher up that we can go to? Surf Demon says that I did read Switch 2 players are upset that Tales of Arise runs at 1080p 30 FPS while cutscenes are 60 FPS in both. I did hear about that, and it's super weird. It doesn't make sense that you would make cutscenes 60 FPS but gameplay 30 FPS versus making everything 30. Because what other game did that? Well, not exactly the same, but Metal Gear Rising did a situation similar to that, but kind of reversed. Because when you constantly swap between 30 and 60 between stories and cutscenes, it feels weird. Because Metal Gear Rising on PC ran at 60 FPS during gameplay and ran at 30 FPS during cutscenes. That's Iberia 5074, Bandai not doing well on Switch 2. I guess it depends on what games you're looking at. Because obviously people were upset that Dragon Ball Sparking Zero ran at 30 FPS instead of 60. Now Digimon Story Time Stranger is going to have a 60 FPS mode on Switch 2. So that's really nice. Where it's going to be quality for 30 and performance at 60. Do I get more souls for that? Nope. Probably just regular healing. Hive Knight says that though it is better on PC in my opinion, as a lot of games are. So that's something that a lot of people coming into the Switch 2 are going to have to understand that you don't go into a handheld for the, you know, most superior version of a game. You go into a handheld for a good handheld version of a game. Because, you know, people come in all the time and say, oh, well, you know, go in like, see, Cyberpunk 2077 is like, yeah, but it's better on PC, so this is garbage. And I'm like, or it's an extremely impressive handheld port that is really good, especially for people who haven't played Cyberpunk before. Because I blame the Switch and Switch 2's popularity on that whole situation. Because all these people come in from home console and PC and expect the Switch to do exactly the same thing, even though it's a handheld. Oh, hey, look, a little hidden area. That's cool. I didn't even know that. I was just doing that while we were talking. But yeah, the whole thing of, like, Tales of Arise running at 30 but doing cutscenes in 60 does not make sense. The cutscenes will look great, but it will create a very awkward effect when you go from 30 to 60 and then back to 30. Oh, hey. Oh, you can still hit me here. Okay, okay. Well, guess what? Oh, no! Alright, you outsmarted me there, bud. You outsmarted me there. See if he's still there. Is he still there? No. Good. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll just fight over here where we're not cornered. I do like this a lot. This whole, like, dodge and go back in. This is fun. Got him! And we got a bunch of points for that. All right, but yeah, Barry5074 says Capcom is golden. Yeah, Capcom is. They're doing some good work. Now we did find out a little bit of how Pragmata is running at 60 FPS on Switch 2. The resolution is a lot lower, even though it still looks pretty good. Now, what that is going to say for Resident Evil 9, I don't know, but it looks like when Resident Evil 9, 7, and 8 come out, they're all going to be running at 60 FPS, which is fantastic. Capcom figured out a lot of good stuff. Because I'm sure people expected the whole Resident Evil 9 situation to be like, oh yeah, Requiem's going to be 60 FPS on other platforms and 30 on Switch. I'm like, oh no, it's going to be 60 FPS on all platforms, including Switch 2. Hello? Oh, hello. False Knight boss time! You missed. You missed again. Ooh, we can shockwave with that? That's cool. Okay, this is fun. Oh, is that it? Is it gonna get back up? It's gonna get back up, right? Is that it? What the? Take this! A crazy baby face on him. Okay, okay, okay. I figured that wasn't the whole battle. He's a little mad now. And we're about to die. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, and he's got, like, little meteors coming down, too. That's cool. It's probably gonna be, like, 2 or 3 phases of this. Okay, the head's gonna come out again. Take this, you fiend! Okay, we healed up a little bit. Okay, I do like that. I do like that transition gave us time to heal up. And immediately make mistakes. Okay, let's do this. Two. Okay, you good? Are you good? Oh, you're down here. Okay, I think that's it. City Crest. Oh, that'll probably open up that locked door at the top by the town. Cool. Well, that was fun. Oh, I like that. Yeah, boss fights are normally what's really nice about a lot of these games. All right, Hive Knight says, don't get discouraged because not all the areas look this depressing. Okay, well, that's good. I wasn't really worried about it, though. Oh, wow, look at all this. Because all this currency stuff is for clearing the boss. That was fun. It wasn't a terribly difficult boss. I feel like if I had died and gone back in, it probably would have been a lot easier. Just kind of had to learn when to dodge around and when the little windows were to heal. But that's pretty cool. Where's the map at? Alright, we're... Oh, I see now. So that little horned head on the map was indicating that this was the boss room. Alright. Alright, Dr. Never, welcome to the stream. Said, can you ask a question? Sure, there's nothing to keep you from asking questions. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, door switch, cool. What we got in here? Ooh, what's this? Sorry, I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store and purchase a map of the area? I'm not lost. We're doing fine. But we will go back to the shop since we're going to be heading up. Back up that way anyways. Because I'm pretty sure that what we got from that boss opens up that locked door that was up here. Not this way. Need to go up a little bit higher. Oh, we're doing much better on money now, because we got 352. Okay, let's go in here. Now we're on the right path. Ascend. Let's see if the shop has anything new now, since we did have that notification. Hey, lady. I don't see anything new in here in the maps, on the map shop, so whatever. Alright, let's see. Chad Milton, are you excited for Poker Night coming back? Oh, you mean the whole, isn't... Yeah, I did see a thing about it being remastered. I didn't play the original, so I don't really have any sort of, you know, attachment to it. But I think that's cool for people who played the original. Whoops, didn't mean to go back in there. Leave. Thank you. Alright, let's go over here and probably open this door. Oh. So the thing I got is not Let's see. Stone slab bearing the crest has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. All right, well, I'm going to assume that that's not it. Maybe it goes on that that egg puzzle thing. We'll have to look around. We're going to start by just going into the bench over here to heal up a little bit so we don't have to use our soul energy. All right, so Dr. Never says the game named East versus Trails in the Sky. Can you do 4-player in one screen play? Let me think off the top of my head. Because I don't think it has 4-player. I know it has 1v1s. I think it does. Now that I think about it, I think I do remember there being 4 players in the multiplayer. Because I think I'm thinking of story mode with the 1v1 stuff. Because story mode never really went beyond 1v1. But I do think, yes, I do remember now because of how chaotic the multiplayer was. Let's see what we got here. I don't see anything I can do in here. Alright, we'll just have to keep looking around. And see where we can use this thing. Well, there were plenty of places that we had not explored yet down here in the underground, so we'll just keep exploring there. We'll start this way, go over to the right. Alright, we just need to go down and to the left. Whoops, didn't mean to fall down there. Yeah, let's head over here. Pretty sure we've already been over here, though. Surfing according to Google AI, take that with a pinch of salt. I'm pretty sure it does have 4-player multiplayer. Okay, I actually went and went into my review of the game, and the it goes up to 3 players on one system. So it doesn't go up to 4. So if you want to do multiplayer, you can do up to 3 on one system, but not all the way to 4. Because in my review, I actually showed that menu in the section where I talked about online multiplayer and crossplay. Alright, we got here. Oh yeah, we were here because we saw this area where we couldn't get to our little wormy guy up there. Oh, I didn't see him there, my bad. Surf Demon, I had a feeling the Google AI summary was wrong. Oh, Google AI summaries are, you know, sometimes they're accurate, but a lot of times they're just funny. When they get things so horrifically wrong, and it's just entertaining to read. Now, there are four, you know, there can be 4 players in a battle, but you can only have 3 on one system. Which would kind of like, I guess, hint that you could have maybe like 3 players on one system in an online match with at least 1 player from another system. But it said that was for local as well. Dr. Never wanted to make sure before I buy the game. No problem. Alright, where are we at here? I don't think we can go anywhere here to the left. Oh, but there are some areas to the left in that big, really tall stage where we fell. So we could go back there and check out a few of those paths to the left. So let's do that. So we'll pop up here where all these flying enemies were. Should be a few platforms on the left-hand side. Okay, here's one of them. And might as well stop to heal, since I noticed we're only at 2 right now. Alright, what do you have to say? The Pilgrim's Way. Descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes will be granted and all truths shall be revealed. Dr. Never, thanks, bro. No problem. Hello. Whoa! Oh, interesting. Okay. What's wrong? You scared? I wonder if I can hit that. Like, launch the thing back at him. Nope. Looks like that's a nope. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much with him yet. And we'll probably get a projectile attack at some point. So let's head back over there to the left to get to that other path we had over there. Perfect. Nailed it. It is interesting that they got these little animation effects as soon as you land on a platform, because I assume whenever a platform has some sort of effect or moves whenever I land on it, I just assume it's one of those crumbling platforms that will fall. We got here a bunch of souls. Bunch of souls. Let's go ahead and heal up to 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna say we can't do anything here yet. I'm just gonna, yep, I'm just not even gonna try. You know what, we'll try. I know that this is not gonna work, but let's see if we can stand on top of the spikes there. Nope! That's exactly what I expected to happen. Alright, so we are not gonna be doing anything right here, right now. We got over here. Oh, and there's a nice little conveniently placed platform there now. How convenient. Didn't see that there before. Alright, let's see. We went 1, 2. There is a third path on the left that we could try to go through. We can get up high enough. Alright. Oh, hey, little wormy. Oh, is this where all the worms are going that we're saving? Okay, that's fun. So I'm assuming, like, this is, like, maybe... Oh, and they're giving me rewards for bringing the worms back. Okay, that's cool. So that's probably the Papa worm and we're bringing back all of his kids. Alright, that's fun. I like that. Okay, anyways. Let's move on. Now, I have noticed that the map doesn't seem to be creating new areas for us. We're like, we went through all those rooms on the left-hand side of the tall area, and none of that got added to our map. Let's ascend here. Maybe we need those items that the shopkeep said that you needed for, like, making new map stuff. Let's take a look. You'll need this if you want to update your map. Do we have to buy multiple? Oh, no, it's just one of. Okay. I was afraid that you were going to have to buy multiple of those. Okay, now let's go back down. Let's see if it'll automatically remember where all we've been. Nope. It sure won't. Oh well. Let's go back to that tall room. Because there was one area on the right that I want to look at. Hopefully we'll get some upgrades later on for like health and damage and stuff. Alright, now let's see. Is it working now? I don't see this room being added to the map. Little wormy guy up there. We can't get to him. Can't jump high enough. That didn't get added to the map. I call shenanigans. Unless it's a charm. It doesn't look like it's a charm. Okay. Yeah, map and quill. Oh, okay. When resting at a bench, the quill can be used to update the map. Okay, so we need to find a bench, and then the map will update. Well, I'm glad that information was in there. You know, this is a very quiet, sort of cozy game. So far, I was expecting, like, there to be a lot louder music, but this is kind of, like, nice and calming while we're going through and doing all this stuff. Okay, we're going back into the mine shaft. We were here earlier because we got that miner down here, right? Yep. We got the elevator that went up here. That still won't break. Alright, so theoretically, the next time we go to a bench, all of these other areas will be added to the map. That is a little odd. I would expect the map to be, you know, updated automatically. Like, as soon as you walk into a room, the map gets updated with that room. But hey, whatever. I'm not Team Cherry, so, you know, I didn't make this game. Alrighty, let's go ahead and go down this way. Or, you know, not, because we can't. Because the doors are all locked. One day I will not fall for this. That's like, what, the third or fourth time we walked into that room and we fell for the whole getting ready to attack the flying enemy and get hit by the falling debris. Go through a lot of the same areas, but we'll eventually be able to find our way back to where we were before. Because I remember right after the boss fight, we came up into this room from below. So maybe we just need to backtrack over that way. Sorry about that. I had to mute the microphone for a moment to cough. All right, let's see here. We went this way already. So we already know about the stuff over here. So we came up from there. Right. Because we opened, because we had the boss fight ended here. Over in this area, because this is near where the boss fell down. So yeah, boss fell down right here. There he is. Rude. Why you guys gotta be so rude? Right, and there's where that long spike tunnel was that we did not go into. Oh, here's this guy. You wanna fight this guy again? Let's fight this guy again. Let's give us like 40 of the currency, I think. How dare you? I think that's the first time he's hit me. Ah, 45. Surf Demon says Pocket Pair announced a Pal World TCG last month. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know that they need to do all this stuff. I'm sure the Pokemon Company will have yet another field day with that. That is just absurd. I mean, I know there are some TCGs I know there are some new card games that are coming out. I saw, well, what did I see? I know there's a Cyberpunk trading card game coming out sometime soon too. That's just sort of like, Power World, do you need to go into areas where Pokemon already has a large presence? Why don't we just do something that's unique to us and not treading on grounds? Because I mean, you know, I get it. Like, Nintendo's lawsuit for the patents didn't go through, but you don't need to keep poking the bear. Because you keep poking the bear, eventually you're not going to come out on top. Surf Demon says they even have an anime deal with Sony. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I mean, unless they've added a significant amount of story since the last time I played it, which was admittedly right after launch. I don't know. But like the idea of a TCG thing, it's like, guys, why don't you just do your own thing and not worry about doing what Pokemon does? Because, I mean, you know, I get it. Pal World, to a lot of people, especially casual people, are like, oh, it's Pokemon with guns, okay. But, you know, a lot of people are like that with monster catching games in general. They see a monster catching game, they see, oh, hey, it's a Pokemon formula game. Alright, let's walk through here. Surf Demon, they did say at the start they want it to be a multimedia franchise. Okay, all right. Oh, hey, here's a bench. Map updated. Let's see what the map looks like now. Okay, that does look a lot better now. But I don't know, like the whole TCG thing. I'm like, all right, guys, all right, calm down. We don't need to have that many trading card games out there because a lot of people like sticking to, you know, 1 or 2 card games they like. And I mean, honestly, a bunch of people that I have talked to like sticking to 1 card game, where they're like, you know, they're like, hey, I like Magic, I like Yu-Gi-Oh, I like Pokemon. You know, some people like dipping into other card games, because like I've dipped into other card games before, but I never stuck with anything, because like even Pokemon I didn't really stick to that much. I do admittedly open packs every day in Pokemon TCG Pocket, and I do the events and stuff, but I don't play the game. I don't do the multiplayer or anything. I just do it as a fun little let's keep collecting things. The only one I do multiplayer in is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, because a lot of that is because you have to, because that's how you progress in the game. It's like, oh, you want to test this stuff? Yeah, most of the solo stuff is, you know, weak sauce decks. So if you really want to see how well your deck is or how bricky it is, you go into ranked. Surf Demon says the Gundam TCG that released last year is good. I just have the starter decks. I don't stick to TCGs. I'm more of a co-op card board game person. Okay. Yeah, because there's a lot of neat card games out there. Because, you know, there's the new Final Fantasy trading card game now. I'm pretty sure it is not the same game as there was back in the day, because there was a Final Fantasy trading card game back when Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep came out on the PSP. Because the Japanese Final Mix version of Birth by Sleep physical copy came with a Kingdom Hearts style Cloud Strife card for that trading card game. I still have that card somewhere because I imported the Final Mix so I could play that last chapter before all of the before all the HD collections came out. Let's see, I do like that there are like little drawings on the map to show where things are. So that makes me think that all of the things in that shop are one purchase only, where it will just label things for you when the map updates, and you don't have to put pins in yourself. Because when it talked about the pins in the shop, I assumed that meant it was like Breath of the Wild's map, where you have to label things yourself. How dare you? Okay, we can't do anything here yet. Alright. Can't go that way yet. Hold on, what was that? Yeah, okay, game. I see what you're doing there. Alright, where else can we go? Over to the right. Hello, sir. Oh, you're an enemy, okay. Was going to talk to you before you tried to kill us. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. Probably can get some more souls from this guy right here. Fill that back up. Well, most of the way anyways. Surf Demon says there is a Dark Souls card game that I have. I am missing the expansions and they are hard to find and not cheap. Okay. I didn't know that they made a card game. I know they made a board game because, you know, there's the memes all over the internet where they show the box for the Dark Souls board game, and then the box opens up and the very top thing in the box is just the "You Died" screen. But I did not know they made a card game. I know that some franchises like do collaborations with board games, like with more, you know, traditional basic board games, not tabletop stuff, like Monopoly and stuff. You see a lot of themes with that because I saw a K-pop Demon Hunters collab for like a Monopoly card game the other day. Oh, this is like just a big version of the fly enemies. Okay. Gru's mother! Take this! Whoa! Alright, it's over already. Beautiful. Thank you for all the money! Hey. Why isn't this opening? Why isn't the door opening? Uh-oh. Oh no! That's why. A bunch of flies came out of her body when she died. Like the spiders in the classic Resident Evil. Alright, now I'm gonna leave now. That was a little freaky. Because like when when it didn't unlock, I'm like, why didn't this unlock? But then as soon as I saw the little animations on the on her body, I was like, oh no. What? You oaf, you wield your nail like a club. Oh, the nail must be the thing that we use as a weapon. How much deeper do we have to go? Who are you? What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken up. I'm Sly. Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me. Alright, let's see. If you return above, come and see me. Alright, since he was talking about using the nail as the club, I'm assuming he's gonna have some sort of maybe he's like the weapon dealer or weapon upgrades or something. Take this, you fiend! Oh, can't go up. Oh, we can't go up there. We gotta break this. There we go. That's where the Gru's mother is, or Gru's mother, whatever you want to call her. Let's see. Surfing says the card game is made by the same people that made the board game. The common consensus is that the card game they did is their only good game, and should stick to making miniatures and not games. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good that the card game is a good card game. Can't do anything here. Maybe we'll head back up top. To see what that guy had for us. But, you know, it's good that because, I mean, I think the Dark Souls games are good. Well, the ones I've played. I have not played Dark Souls 2, which I have been told is the weakest of the games. Heard that it had some boss design that was complete and utter BS. But I don't know. I have not played Dark Souls 2. I have played Dark Souls Remastered. I've played a good bit of Dark Souls 3, and I played a lot of Bloodborne. I'll probably play Elden Ring when the Switch 2 version comes out. Assuming it doesn't get infinitely delayed like the Borderlands 4 Switch 2 version did. Because I do like the formula, but I don't like when I want to get into one of the games, I just don't replay Dark Souls 1 that much anymore, just because I just really miss the Bloodborne gameplay. It was so nice. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Go away. There we go. Surf Demon says, I used to have the Dark Souls board game. You have to house rule it just to make it fun and playable. I don't want to know how the Elden Ring board game they did, and now they have one for Helldivers as well. Interesting. A door with an open slot. Wait a minute. Open slot? Can that thing we have fit in there? Can we go into, No? Okay. Okay, well, we can't do anything there then. At least not yet. Get out of here. You know, I do find the physics of the platforming here interesting. Where, you know, most games will let you, like, just pass through platforms if you jump from underneath them, but this game actually has you going around them. And having enemies going around them. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm just gonna walk over here now. Just gonna walk over here, heal up a little bit. Surf Demon says there is a Bloodborne board game, which is really good. Okay, that's good. What are you doing with the sword? Hey, that is shenanigans. Good sir, that is a bunch of shenanigans. There we go. Well, we were trying to make our way back up top, and we ended up finding a new area. All right, if you want to fight me, I'm just gonna leave. Hopefully there'll be a fast travel thing here eventually, so we don't have to go through so much to get out. But you know, this opens up a shortcut, so I guess it's fine. So we just come up this way and slowly make our way back up to the top. Surf Demon said it even had the trick weapon swapping. Oh, that's great. Turning that into a mechanic is fantastic, because that was kind of Bloodborne's whole thing. I loved that. It reminded me a little bit of God Eater too, because God Eater had that mechanic too, where all of the, you know, the melee weapons would turn into a gun weapon. I really liked Bloodborne. And I'm really sad that nothing ever happened with it. I was hoping they would eventually make a PC version or something. Because it is such a great Souls game. And it's just stuck on PlayStation. Even though I know there have been some really good developments with the people that have been trying to get it to work on emulators and modifying code and everything to make it work better. Alright, you're up here. Let me see if I can find this guy that we helped. Probably right here. Surf Demon God Eater co-op board or card game when? I don't know. That depends on if they're even going to do anything more with the franchise. We haven't gotten anything from them since God Eater 3. Now, how long ago was that? Like 10 years? Almost 10 years. Initial release date, December 2018. Because the Switch version came out in 2019. As did the PS4 version, just a little bit later in the year. So I haven't heard anything about a new God Eater anything. Which sucks because God Eaters are really good hunting RPG series. How do you like my cozy little store? What do you say? So, let's see. Fragment of something larger. A piece of a soul vessel. You know those ghastly orb-looking things. Oh, a simple key. We don't have enough for that. Let's see. This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage, so more invincibility frames. Really expensive lantern. Take this bright little fellow as your companion and he'll light your way through the darkness. Okay, that's cool. Rancid egg. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it. I suppose you could buy it. Oh, sure. Let's buy the rancid egg. I'm sure it'll turn into something later. It'll probably hatch and be like a companion or something later on. Okay. Let's go ahead and update the map. Surf Demon, how is that almost 10 years old? I swear it was only a couple of years ago. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Because I thought, oh yeah, well the Switch version probably came out way later. No, the Switch version came out a few months after the PS4 version came out. And I posted my Switch review for that 6 years ago. Technically 7 years ago, just that it's not August yet. August 2019 was when I played God Eater 3 on the Switch. So yeah, they haven't done anything with that series game-wise since then. Alright, what do we got? What do you got in here? Probably should buy some of your stuff. Alright, mark benches. Let's see. Cocoons. NPCs. Hot springs. Markers are new addition to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots in your map. Alright, let's actually get the stuff that marks things on the map. So, cocoons. Vendor NPCs. Hot springs. Might as well just get upgrades to make the map look good. Interesting spots on the map. And then that'll be all we have the money for. Alright, we'll probably have to go back to the bench again to update the map with all this stuff. Let's take a look. Okay, looks like there was a cocoon over to the left this way. Well, we don't really have any new abilities. Go back and look at it, though. And Surf Demon says XCOM 2 is 10 years old this year. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't really feel like it's that old. Because, like, just look at Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is 11 years old now. And I don't feel like it's been that long since I bought a PS4 to get Fallout 4 and GTA 5. Because Fallout 4 is what I bought a PS4 for. Because I bought a used PS4 with a copy of Fallout 4. Time flies by quick. It's just like Zelda Breath of the Wild will be 10 years old next year. Can I do anything in here? If not, I'm just gonna head back down. And we'll explore some more. Fallout 76 is almost 10 years old. That's crazy too, because yeah, Fallout 76 is the newest game in the series. I spent a lot of fun hours spent in Fallout 76. And I haven't even played a lot of the new stuff, like the newest expansion they did, like last year, I think. I haven't played very much of it. Because I'm not going to lie, I would not have been upset if the Fallout game that they chose to bring over to the Switch 2, I would not have been upset if it was Fallout 76. Because, you know, a lot of people would say, why would you bring that garbage dumpster fire over here? And I'll be like, oh, cool, I get to play Fallout 76 from the beginning again. Like I did on PS4 and I did on the Steam Deck. Because I liked that game, especially once they added the NPCs and really overhauled things. It was a fun game to play, at least until they realized that the game was broken and they rebalanced the difficulty. Because stealth melee builds were absolutely completely overpowered in that game if you set your stuff up right. Until the rebalancing happened. And then it's still really good, but not as good as that. Because if you had a good legendary power fist with a stealth build, with the right cards for like extra stealth melee damage, you could sneak up on and one-shot basically everything that wasn't a boss. Go through West Tech literally just in the Chinese stealth armor or a really high stealth stat, and just walk around and punch one hit KO punch literally everything. Just walk through all the super moves, punch dead, punch gone, punch gone. Instant, you know, crazy amounts of equipment that you could take back to make money with, and basically get a whole level from making one trip through there. Lots of good memories. The only downside was that they didn't have crossplay. So my like 500-hour save file on PS4 could not be transferred over to Steam. Natsuki Subaru, welcome to the stream. Serb Demon says, speaking of Fallout, there is a Fallout board game by Fantasy Flight. I think I have seen that. Not in motion. But I'm pretty sure I have seen... I know I've seen figures for that. For the tabletop stuff. I have seen those tabletop figures for sale online. There's board games of a lot of things. I remember when I saw... What was it? Going through a shop not terribly far from where I live that sells a bunch of tabletop stuff and, you know, tabletop stuff, RCs and figures and whatnot. And I saw the Resident Evil 2 board game. You know, OG Resident Evil 2, not the remake. And just looking through those board games, it's really interesting to see how many games have collaborated and made their own little tabletop games. Hey, do you mind, sir? I'm just trying to figure out how to get back to where I was a little bit ago. Probably should use the map for that. Okay, let's see here. So we'll need to go all the way to the right, down, and then to the left. Okay. We actually use the map to be smart about it. Get out of here. Okay, all the way to the right. So Python said, I saw a Naruto Monopoly recently. I think I've seen that too. I think I have seen a Monopoly themed after Naruto. Alright, are we on the right path? Yes. Because I don't really play. Let me in! Let me in! Alright, fine. So that's what that was. So that room right there is where that big elevator shaft was. Let's see. There's where the... Over on the right is where we found that little train car thing. Alright, there is... I do see a few rooms we haven't been to yet. So let's head over towards where the train car is. I am so glad we have a map here. Otherwise, I would be so lost. Certain says the Resident Evil board games were made by the same company as the Dark Souls board and card game. Okay, I can believe that. To have the same company make a bunch of these video game collaboration board games. Alright, let's see what we got here. We can go up or we can go to the right. Let's try going to the right. Okay, here's where that boss was. The big fly boss. And I can't get up there because I can't jump up there. Okay. So that's probably going to be... We're probably going to get a double jump eventually. And then be able to get up there. This is where our guy that we saved was. Alright, so let's jump up here. This should be close to where the train car is. And there was a little area to the left, I believe. Right? Yes, a little bit higher. Not here, right? Ah, right here. There we go. You know, I haven't been to that store in a long time. I had all that tabletop board game stuff. But you know what? I don't really play tabletop games. The only thing I ever bought from that store was was kind of like a Play Arts tier little figure statue of Vegito Blue from Dragon Ball Super. Lots of really interesting stuff in there. I just haven't bought a lot of stuff in there. I've never really been in a, like, I have a lot of money available financial situation. Because I've had to watch my spending a little bit, trying to get ready for $80 for the Resident Evil triple pack on Switch 2. And then, you know, $60 for Fallout 4. Because for a while there wasn't really anything I was looking forward to coming out on Switch. Because normally it's just like a big gap where a lot of it was just like, yeah, I'm waiting for the Final Fantasy VII Remake to come out. And then suddenly it turned into, yeah, now I'm looking forward to, oh, Fallout 4 and Resident Evil 7 and 8 and 9. And Gear Club, and possibly Star Trek Voyager, and this, and this. Calm down, guys. It's kind of why I'm glad that some things, like these live-action dating sims, come from developers, because you know nobody wants to review those on YouTube. you know, they're just going to be like, whatever, that's weird, that's weird garbage. I'm not even going to bother with that. You know, me, I'm like, I will. Let's go. I enjoy these games. They're like visual novels, but live action. And, you know, a little more basic with the stories. Come here. Come here. Let's go. Let's go. What if I can get 2 hits in when he does the little shockwave thing? Alright, never mind. Stop being greedy for hits, and when you get greedy for hits, you die. So we'll just do things the way we're supposed to. And heal up a little bit. Surf Demon said, Bandai put out a Resident Evil deck building game in the early 2010s. That was a good game. Okay, that's cool. Well, unfortunately, they didn't do very much recently because the last thing... Well, Bandai didn't. But the last Resident Evil thing we got before Requiem, it's about to come out, was that mobile game, Survival Unit, that started out amazing until you got to the tutorials. Because I remember downloading that. No controller support, was like, whatever. The intro before the tutorials, the intro of the Resident Evil Survival Unit game was incredible. It played like a modernized, simplified, you know, fixed camera angle Resident Evil game when you were going through the RPD, and I thought, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And then you got past it and it turned into a base builder game. And then it was just like, oh, never mind. You had something amazing and now it turned into something extremely generic. Solid Python says, not picking up Yakuza Kiwami 3. I do not plan to. I have actually never played any of the Yakuza games. So, you know, that it's cool that we've gotten so many on the Switch and Switch 2, but I just have never played the series. I've also heard that a lot of people are complaining about it, and some people are even comparing it to the Resident Evil 3 remake. Apparently, word on the street is that a bunch of the sub-stories, like over half of the sub-stories of Yakuza 3 were removed from Kiwami 3. I can't say anything, you know, to confirm all this, but I just, I saw a few articles about it earlier today. But it doesn't bother me any, because, like I said, like Yakuza is a really cool looking series. I've just never played it. Oh, hey, here's where boss 1 fell. Where else have we not been yet? There is a higher elevation place over to the right that we haven't been to yet. So let's head over there. Now that we're at the point where we've been a lot of places here, and we're just kind of roaming around trying to find where we haven't been. We've been on this path, though. I know we have. Ah, that's why we haven't been there, because of that needle tunnel. Or spike tunnel, whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's see here. There is a path to the right over here that we haven't been to yet, so we'll go ahead and check that out, if we can. Solid Python, I want an Arkham Trilogy Switch 2 edition. That would be so nice. Because they wouldn't even have to do that much for the first 2 games. Because the first 2 games ran pretty well on Switch 1. They looked, I think Asylum and City looked good on Switch 1. All they would need to do is upgrade the resolution and frame rate, so it could be. Oh, it's dark here. It's real dark here. You know, they would just need to upgrade it, because you know, most of the work for a Switch 2 trilogy for Arkham would just be, you know, making Arkham Knight better. Well, I am not a fan of how dark it is here. Well, it's a good thing that... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Because there's a locked door there and I can't go in there anyways. Because, I mean, I think they should make Switch 2 editions of and upgrades for everything. Just everything. Just do it. Just pop out a Switch 2 version of Xenoverse 2. Literally the only thing that would be different is it would be 60 FPS everywhere instead of only in 1v1s. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it would be really nice to have. Just make Switch 2 versions of everything. Like do I have anything in here? Like just make Switch 2 versions of you know, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Sure, just everything. Just make most of these are Switch. Make Switch 2 versions of Resident Evil 0 and 1 so they can be 60 FPS. You don't really have to do anything with any of these other ones because they're already 60 FPS. Make a Switch 2 version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. 375, did I kill Flay's Knight? Yes, we already went through False Knight. We went through False Knight, and we went through Gru's mother, the big fly thing. I think those are the only two bosses that we've gone through so far. At least things that the game has listed as bosses. False Knight was a fun battle. Alright, let's see what we got here. We need to... there's an area to the right over there. Though I have a feeling that's a place we have already tried to go and we couldn't go. But let's go look at it anyways. So obviously I'm fumbling around here because I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to go because I've never played this game before. So we're just following the map. Oh, I remember this. Not today, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and... This is... Oh, this is the mine. We have... I think we've already been through here. We have been through here. So this area on the right is probably going to be a place we still can't go to, right? Correct. You do not have a map of this area. Alright, Solid Python says, I would make a Switch 2 edition of Resident Evil 5 because while it's almost perfect, it has some aggressive pop-in. Okay, I could see doing it for pop-in. Yeah, because I said it didn't really need to because the Switch 2 already raises it to 60 FPS. Alright, so let's take a look at the map again. So obviously that top right area we cannot go to yet. We got a couple areas on the left. Let's see, those areas on the left we cannot go to either because those had those shielded enemies. There is an upward path. No, the upward path is through the spike tunnel. The area on the right went to the little dark tunnel we couldn't go to before. There is one towards the bottom left we haven't gone to yet. So let's go and head over there. Get rid of that. Alright, and 375 is talking about like going to the green bath. Well, let's just go explore around. We'll see if we can find it. You should probably also find a bench so we can map out these areas we found. Okay, just a couple more transitions. Take care of this guy. as well... Oh, might as well heal back up to full. Alright, here we go. This is the last... One of the last. You haven't been here areas yet. Doesn't look like there's much here, though. Outside of up there, and I don't have the ability to go up there yet. Don't have a good enough jump. Solid Python says, I hope we get some cool multi-platforms announced for Switch 2 in the upcoming State of Play. Oh, that'd be cool. That is on the 12th, right? I think it is. It was supposed to be like, what, like an hour or more of game updates? Let's see, here's... Have we been here? Yeah, I guess we've been here. The layout right here just looked a little different. Oh, yeah, we've been here. I remember this room. Alright. Let's go back to where we just were. We'll head up this way. Because that's where the... Right, this is right after Boss 1. And this is the big, alright, the big tall room. Well, for anything else, let's go back up top and find a bench so we can mark our map. I don't see a bench anywhere on here. Let's see, Solid Python saying Alan Wake. That one needs a Switch 2 edition because it's very blurry. Oh, yeah. Because we haven't seen very much out of Panic Button on the Switch 2 yet, outside of the them saying that Panic Button was the one who helped make some of the Nintendo Mario games Switch 2 editions, which that's really interesting. All right, let's go to this. Let's go to this bench first and foremost, that we can get our map updated. Probably should go back down here first. Now let's take a look at this map. Alright, let's see here. So there's two areas on the left. Have the big armored enemies guarding them, which we can't really do anything about now. Alright. Alright, and 375 is talking about finding some green thing. So we'll be on the lookout for something green. Because as of right now, we're just trying to figure out where we need to go. Let's see, this was the egg thing. I don't think we can do anything here. Right, Temple of the Black Egg. That's probably going to be for later. Surf Demon says Atelier Reslariana is on sale right now on PlayStation and Steam. I believe it is on sale on Switch 2 as well for like $41, I think. I have it on my favorites list for when it goes on a sale because, you know, Koei Tecmo doesn't talk to me at all anymore. Hey, you missed. Solid Python says Panic Button is probably all over Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah, because I heard that Doom the Dark Ages is actually a lot better on PC now. Because, like, I remember at launch, pretty much all of the PC handhelds were just like, no, that's not happening. It was horrible on the Legion Go. I tried to play the Microsoft Store version of it on a Game Pass, and I couldn't even get the game to load. Like the 3D menus at the very beginning were like 6 FPS, and I could not even get to gameplay. But I heard that it actually got verified for Steam Deck not that long ago, and it plays a lot better on PC now. But I think what they could do that would be really nice is to make Switch 2 editions of Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal so they're not so blurry and low resolution. Because Doom 2016, it was very difficult to read like the files and character bios and stuff. Great ports, but, you know, they had to drop the resolution down pretty far and make it pretty blurry to make it work on a Switch. Because I am glad that we have it. But I feel like those would probably be a couple pretty easy Switch 2 editions that Panic Button could do. Alright, and 375 is talking about going down, so we'll go down an elevation level and look around. But I think just doing Switch 2 versions of pretty much anything that's locked to 30 FPS or is blurry with a low resolution would be a good idea. Because there are some Switch 2 editions where I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, what did it even do? Like Stardew Valley got a Switch 2 edition. Like I'm thinking, like, okay, what did it do here? Probably mouse controls and higher resolution, but like a higher resolution with a 2D game that already looked good is kind of like, okay, I don't understand what the point of this was. Like Kemco RPGs. Like when I look at like Isekai Rondo on Switch 2, I know they added mouse controls to emulate the old touch controls of the mobile versions, but I thought, what's the point of this? I hear something going on here. Is there an NPC here somewhere? Jump back up here. Let's see. Serb Demon says, I remember seeing Maximilian Doodle play the Doom the Dark Ages when it released. He thought it was fine, but could have been better. Maybe it has to do with the Game Pass version that I played then. Because I played that on the Legion Go, and as soon as the intro cutscene came out, it was single digits and was constantly crashing when I was trying to get into the gameplay. So maybe the Steam release was better optimized than the Game Pass release. Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of, because I just remember how horrible it was on the Legion Go. Because I did not buy Doom Eternal. I said, you know what, I don't really have the money to buy, or well, Doom the Dark Ages. So I didn't really have the money to buy it, so I thought, you know what, I'll just try it on Game Pass and see how it goes. And then it did not go well. I don't think we've been up here yet, have we? Oh, this is probably like where we went to start the boss fight. Yeah, and then we fell down. Yeah, this is where the boss was. Alright, hold on. My chat window got lowered. Solid Python says they'll probably announce Switch 2 editions of 2016 and Eternal alongside Dark Ages. That would make sense. I could see them doing something like announcing Doom the Dark Ages and then releasing a Switch, at least one Switch 2 port of 2016 or Eternal. Because it shouldn't be difficult to have them running at 60 FPS on the Switch too, because Doom Eternal is oddly easy to get running at 60 FPS on the Steam Deck. Like, I remember when I first played it on the Steam Deck, it was just like instant. It just like booted up. Whatever the default settings were just like immediately amazing. All right. Excuse me, sir. I forgot that it didn't pause when I wanted to look at the map. All right. All right, let's go back to the tall room. Because there's supposed to be a path in here with a lot of green around it. So we'll look around and see if we can find it. Oh, after we die, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Whoops. Okay, well, let's go back down and find it. But yeah, I think Switch 2 edition should just be for anything that didn't run well or, you know, ran well because they, you know, severely, you know, downgraded the visuals. Because people would buy Switch 2 editions of Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. 100%. Alright, so this must have been the path, because we went through here earlier and couldn't find anything to do. Right, because we found this guy, and we figured we couldn't do anything with him. Because we can't really attack him. Unless we could, like... we tried to hit that back at him, and it did not do anything. Unless we can, like, hit it from below. Nope. Yeah, because that's why we didn't go this way earlier. Whoops. No, I don't want to quit the menu. Yeah, because 375 is like do your S-bell, whatever that is. So I can't really do anything else outside of healing. So we probably missed something that we need to get past that. Whoops. Let me go grab this real quick. Or not. Hold on. Hold on. I have to get back up there. Alright, so there's apparently an NPC near where we defeated the false knight. With whatever we need to do this. Okay, so let's go. Let's head back over to where that was. And we'll see if we can find the thing that we missed. Because we inspected that after going to the boss. Yeah, and 375 is saying, press A, I think you got it because you killed the false knight. The only thing I can do with A is healing. So we're just going to backtrack to where the boss was and see if there's anything laying around that we missed. So boss fell down here. But the only button that does anything right now, outside of A for healing, is the map screen. So we're just going to have to look around here. I know we went in here earlier. Got a bunch of money out of that. So we're just going to look around. I don't remember these lanterns. So I don't think we went here before. I definitely do not remember this area. So this is probably where we were supposed to go to progress. Let's go ahead and rest. A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something is important has drawn you down here. Alright, nasty little spell. This is probably it. So we'll see what this is. I do like this animation. That looks good. Oh, and we're dead. Tap A to unleash the spirit. It will deplete soul, but strike enemies. Okay, so that's probably what we need to fight that guy. Assuming we survived. Hello. I was watching over you as you slept. Not as repayment, but because we're friends now. Okay, Snail Shaman. You see, a great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I like that a lot. That looked great. That looked awesome. Alright, well, let's make our way back, see if there's anything in here, and then we'll be able to move on. And that makes sense. You get the power and you see all these smaller versions of what that big bug that was blocking our path looks like. Whoops. Doesn't look like it doesn't look like it uses up that much soul to do it either. Alright, get up. Let's go back and get our stuff. Not great that we dropped all of our money and stuff there, but hey, it's whatever. Well, let's get some soul parts back. That way we can at least use this ability. We'll just have to make our way back to where we died. Sadly, we're probably not going to get any of the stuff back from the previous area where we died. But, you know, whatever. We should almost be there. There it is. What the? Excuse me? Oh, I have to fight the ghost of our previous self. Well, that's interesting. You don't have the energy for it, so I'm just going to have to avoid these guys for now. Hold on, what's this? That looks important. Oh, extra little health bits. That's cool. Alright, let's get... Hello. I'd like to leave, if at all possible. Excuse me. Good. All right, we'll take care of them. Now we're backtracking. And now we don't have enough points for these guys. And we'll find our way out of here eventually. It's fine. Alright, this door will not open until you've slain the creature lying in the heart of this temple. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Let's go find it then. I'm assuming these regular enemies are not what we're looking for. So let's go see what we need to do. The 375 saying you need souls. Yep, I know. I'm just trying to get there first. Because all the guys that I see around here right now are the guys that... Oh, I guess we can get rid of these guys. I assumed that those guys could only be killed by the special ability. Now I know we can actually get rid of these guys normally. That'll make things a little easier for us. Alright, let's see what we got here. Go ahead and break this open. What else we got here? Aha! There he is. So we'll just have to get him to spit out more guys. And, you know, not get hit anymore. There we go. Thank you for that. I'm just going to go heal up just a little bit so I don't die in one hit now. Inspect this. Soul Catcher. That is a charm. Let's see what this is. Used by the shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Okay, that's cool. Hey. Now this makes sense because you go through here, you see one of these, you have to kill it, and then you know, oh, now I can go get rid of the one that's in that other area. Okay, well now let's actually move on to the next thing that we're supposed to be doing. Now that we found this thing that we were supposed to get, and we didn't. Makes sense, it's kind of a, you know, Metroidvania thing. Shantae Advance was like that a lot too. Like halfway through the game, you got like a lot of stuff was like, oh yeah, by the way, you need the elephant power special ability for here. Oh, you didn't know the elephant power is in this game? Well, why don't you go find the elephant power and then go to another dungeon and find the special ability for it, and then you can go do this. All right. Take this. And this. There we go. Taken care of. Not really good at fighting these guys yet. Not really good at like dodging the fireballs and the roly-poly guys at the same time, but we got through it. Aha! There are platforms down here. So I didn't think I could make that jump at the top. Yeah, let's jump up here. Okay, cool. Moving on. Green path. Where are you going? Nowhere, that's where. That's cool. Missing that is not cool. Whoops. Well, but this is an interesting dynamic because now we're going to need to go between. Do I want to use soul for spells, or do I want to keep it to heal with? Or, you know, fall and die. Alright, well, let's get back there. It'll just take a minute to get back there. You can start to see a little bit of the difficulty hitting us. Not that much. But a little bit. I do not love the Minecraft-esque you drop all your money when you die stuff and need to go retrieve it. You know, it's whatever. Careful now. Should be pretty close to where we need to retrieve our stuff. Alright, took care of you. Where is my... Where's my stuff at? There it is. It is interesting that the your old self attacks you instead of you just collecting the stuff. But now we can move on. All right, so let's see what's over this way. Well, let's see. So it says, but if the geo's not falling, the game would be easy. Well, you know, a lot of difficult games are easy once you know how to play them. You know, because that's how a lot of difficulty goes. Like, a lot of times, like, especially action games, it's like, oh yeah, this is a really difficult game. But if you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy. It's like, oh yeah, this is easy when you know exactly what to do. Then you go into it and it's like, oh yeah, you do this, this, and this. Rather than what I'm doing, and you know, I'm just playing this game for the first time. Oh, hey, look, it's the guy from Silk Song. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna take you out right here. Okay. There's 75 telling me to use a charm. I don't really have a... Oh, I can equip 2 charms. Okay. I didn't realize that I had 2 slots for charms. Let's go back to that bench then. I thought I could only equip 1 at a time. Shouldn't be too far back. You don't have a map for this area. Oh, well, thanks a bunch. Thanks for nothing. I think I went past the bench. Oh well. Well, let's go back in, and we'll find it. Let's go ahead and heal up with our energy. We'll just go back to where we were, and we'll eventually find that bench. There it is. Alright, now we'll equip this. Notches 3. So this costs 1 and this costs 2. Alright, let's go back to going forward. 37 says, what is your best game? Well, my favorite games of all time, like my favorite game of all time is probably Final Fantasy IX. I really, really like Final Fantasy IX. I've always loved that since the first time I played it. Okay, what else? What we got in here? This area does look a little bit different with all the greenery everywhere. Can I climb on this? Nope, but I can break it. Okay. Might as well go out of our way to break all this stuff so we have these platforms. Oh, yeah. We did need that platform there. Alright. Got them both. Well, at least we're starting to get money back again. Yeah, I'm going to go back for a second. That kind of looked like, that place screamed boss room to me. So let's explore here for a little bit longer before we go in there. Just the way it looked, the music that went through, I'm just like, that looks like boss room territory right there. So I just want to explore what else we have in here first. Get some soul here. We need to heal up a bunch. Let's see, we're already in here. Don't have a map for the area. Alright, well I think I explored most of that room, so then we'll go back to that area that reminded me of boss areas. Because it's not the first time that I've run into an area that I am... Because, like, just the looks of this place, like... Yes? Can I help you? Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Take my journal, okay. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it, Hunter's Journal. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the hunter's notes. Okay, that's cool. Journal, let's look at it. Oh, we got a bunch of our stuff for everybody we've already seen. That's cool. A maggot driven bad by a strange force inhabits a stolen armored shell. Okay, well, there wasn't the boss in here. Just based on how it looked, I just kind of was like, this kind of looks like a boss arena type area. But that's probably the second one I found so far where I look at an area, I'm like, that looks like a boss room, and it was not. Let's see. We were already up in here. Oh, we haven't gone to this part of it, though. have gone on this path before. Go and look to see, make sure there isn't anything we didn't already do over here. You missed. Whoa, that was close. What that? Can we do anything over there? Can't. No, I can't really jump up there. Oh, hello. Who are you? Isn't this a contrast from Crossroads? I've done my best to chart the area ahead. Oh, yeah. Give me a map of that area. That is extremely useful. Let's take a look. Alright, let's see. Got a forgotten crosser, so that's how we go into the area. No, there's a bunch of stuff we haven't done yet. Alright, so we just need to go left and down to get to some of these other areas. And not land on spikes. Whoops, I did not mean to hit A there, but hey, whatever. Alright, we're going to need to go to the left here. Oh, hello. Okay, we're going to need to heal up real quick so we don't die. Alright, let's break all that stuff. What we got back here? Oh! Oh, there was a trap back there that we practically went into. Let's trigger that and take that guy out. There we go. Love free money. How are we doing on the map? See, there was a path on the right that we missed. Probably this right here. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a stone bench. Can we sit on like a regular bench? We sure can! That's fun. We got our nice little updated map here. We got a few places we can go in from here. You missed. Couple guys there just minding their own business. Alright, Fleamaster 1, welcome to the stream. Take that. A little dark here. That's okay. Oh, here's a new place. Let's walk in here. Fleaman mod or no mod? I am playing it on the Switch too, so I do not have this modded. Because as the thumbnail and the stream title said, this is the Switch 2 edition, as you can see here. I'm glad I didn't die when I made that jump just now, because I can't see anything! Yeah, we're gonna come back here later. Maybe we'll try one more time. Flea Master, thanks. Nope. Sure thing. Alright. Can't do anything there. Can't really do anything there either. Oh, this way. Nope. Alright, we'll come back here later. When we have something to light up that little cavern. Let's try plant trap. Nice try. Alright, so we got a path at the bottom of this room as well. Oh, can I ride on this guy? Nope! You sure can't. And it looks like this is not really achievable, at least not yet. So let's go. Rude. Okay, let's go back north. Actually, we can go over here. We haven't been through here, right? Well, might as well sit down on the bench. Heal up, update the map. Alright, so we can go further this away now. Alright, let's see what we got here. I don't see a boss room on the map yet, but there's plenty of places over here for us to try to traverse to. Okay. Oh, that guy looks cool. Kind of like that. That's neat. Oh, and he's like running away, trying to guard himself in the plants again. That's cute. I like this a lot. Bye. Oh, there's another one. Poor guy just fell into the acid lake. Okay, let's go again. Alright, just took a few. Let's see, there is a path up here this way. What we got here? Lightning? That enemy? Nope. Energy attack didn't really do anything to it unless it was too low. Got some weird spike stuff going on in here too. Can't really do anything from down here. Let's try that jump again. Okay. And that's pretty much the farthest to the right we can get, so we'll come back to this room later. Go ahead and heal up. Alright, where are we at on the map here? In an unknown area of the map. Okay, get our health back up just to be on the safe side. There's a bunch of places to explore here, that's for sure. Hey, come here. Come here. Alright, up we go! Alright, let's see what we got up here. Inspect. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns, so in every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself. So, okay, so probably stuff hidden in vines and foliage and stuff. Like this guy right here. Rude. Okay, gone. Thought he was gonna be like a longer mini boss, but hey, whatever. Alright, let's go to the next room. Got enough souls to heal myself up now. Pretty big room, too. Take this, you fiend. Got him! Yeah, that's fun. Hey, you go okay there, little buddy? Hello? Hello? Oh, there he is! He's okay. What do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? You were... Okay, yeah, okay, buddy. Alright, then. You're welcome. Know this, cur. I am Zoth the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why my weapon... Why they call my weapon Life Ender! Why are you still bothering me? Hi. Okay, don't have any more dialogue for him, okay. Alrighty, that's fine. Oh yeah, this is all the stuff that from us killing that big flying bug. $463. Alright, let's go. Let's see here. We got we got that big, we got an icon on the room to the left. So let's see if we can find where we go in there. After whatever that is below us moves. Oh. There's a couple of these guys now. Well, it's gonna take me a minute to get back to where we were this time. Well, let's go ahead and start collecting some soul stuff. Stop it! Stop annoying me. Oh, and I do like that they have your little retrieve your soul and items and stuff on the map as well. Alright, well, let's start heading back.
Yep.
Alright, let's heal up a little bit. Whoops! Didn't see you there, bud. Didn't see him there. That's okay. Just wait for him to come back up. There we go. Probably one more time. Alright, good. We'll just keep going. Because we need to get our stuff back. Okay. What's this? A toll machine! Don't have enough geo. Oh well. Alright, 375. He just said you're gonna head out and be back. Alright, well, see you later. Okay. We're gonna have to go the long way here to get back to where we were so we can recollect our stuff. Just gonna have to be a little more careful when navigating around now. Go ahead and use this soul to heal up. Make sure we don't die again. have to just eventually make our way back to where we were so we can get our stuff. Took since that one passage is blocked, had to go the long way up here. How dare you? Now we have to heal again. That's fine. We're at that kind of like difficulty curve, learning how things work in this part of the map, which that is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go ahead and heal back up to full. So I don't want to have that fractured glass thing under my player character. And I think we have to get the stuff we lost back to fix that. Let's see. Nope, need to go up higher to retrieve that. Whoops. Didn't mean to fall down that way. Hey, at least we're not still playing Ninja Gaiden 2 like I was playing earlier in the week, because whenever you go out of frame for that game, all of the enemies just start respawning.
Yep.
And to the left. We're almost there. Okay, maybe not to the left. Nope. That can't pass through walls either. Oh well. We'll have to go up higher and then over to the left. Okay, I do remember climbing up here, inspecting that. Then I came down here and ventured to the right. How dare you? There we go. There, the other one went down. Alright, almost there. Again. That's fine. It's kind of part of the difficulty in these games. Like, okay, you lost all your stuff, now we gotta go all the way back. And that and respawning back there makes me think that benches must be the save mechanic of this game. So let's find out real quick. Hollow Knight, how to save. Sitting on benches, as I thought. All right. This should be the way back to where we were. Where those two mini bosses were and where our stuff is. There it is, right there. And there they are. Are we going to have to fight all of them at the same time? I don't love that idea. Alright, there we go. We got our stuff back. And there's no reason for us to stick around. Oh. Why am I dodging around this guy? There we go. Took care of him. Go ahead and heal back up. I do really appreciate the healing mechanic here. Alright, let's see what's in here. got real quiet. Oh, hey, Silk Song buddy. Holy crap. I am going to delete that. I was trying to record a gameplay video earlier for an eventual review of this game, and I accidentally left it recording for 35 minutes. Okay, I won't come any closer, Silk Song protagonist, probably. I've seen you stalking me. I've just been exploring. A terrible thing awakens. I can smell it! Oh, we're doing a boss fight here. Great. Okay. Ooh, I like this so far, though. Ooh, that's cool. And we can probably do all of these moves in Silk Song proper. Oh man, I missed. This is cool. I like this a lot. I was not expecting us to fight. There we go. Is that phase 1? Yep, that's phase 1. Alright, this is going pretty. This is interesting. I'm having fun with this. Until I died. Welp, let's go all the way back again. It's fine. It's fine. That was a really cool fight. Alright, so we're going to go to the left here. I mean, we made it all the way back there once, we can do it again. So I will give the game that, because I like the game overall, but the boss fights so far have all been really fun. Just like with how they go, figuring out the patterns and everything. Up this way. Just put it down for a second. Alright. Sorry about that. Someone from my Walmart job, my Walmart loss prevention job, reached out to me, so I was quickly getting back to them. Alright, let's get back over there. Recollect our stuff again. And we're going to try this boss fight again. First phase seemed pretty easy. From what we saw of phase 2, it seemed like they just mixed a couple things up. Should be plenty doable. Alright, we need to go to the left. Much soul up as we can. Keep our health up nice and high. Didn't mean to fall all the way down there, but whatever. We're gonna need to go back up. Get out of the way. Thanks a lot. Got their little post-death explosion to hurt us. Do you mind? I'm gonna heal up just a little bit. Only one. Just need to be careful around these guys. Heal up a little bit more. Nope, wasn't that way. We had to go this way and then up and over. You know what? I'm just gonna not with you right now. Just because we're trying to get to where we need to go. There we go, we got 2 health back from that. And get the last one back there. Yeah, we just need to go... Need to just go west for this one. I feel like we should go down to that bench and checkpoint just in case we fail it again, so we don't have to go all the way across the whole dungeon. Just to retry the boss fight. So let's just pop down here. Should be a bench here somewhere. I don't remember if there was an actual bench, or if it was that thing that like wanted you to pay to use the bench. It was a pay thing. We have 50, so who cares? So let's just use the bench to checkpoint, and now let's head back up there. That way, if we fail it again, we'll just have to go from here and go back. and have a much shorter trip. Now that we have this shortcut available as well. Go ahead and take care of this guy here just so we can get some more setup going. Oh, looks like we can't. Since we don't have a full orb for souls, can't get any more than this. Okay, that's fine. Take this. Give me all that back. Thank you very much. I am glad that they put the residue so you could get it back before the boss fight resumed. Or, well, started again. Alright. Let's try this again. All of these moves are pretty well, you know, I don't remember what the right term was. Projected, choreographed, you know what I mean. You know, they have the special animations that tell you, okay, she's about to do this move. Okay, phase 1's done. Let's get back to phase 2. She's moving a little faster this time. I feel like that goes a little farther now. There we go. Oh, there's a phase 3? Okay. Okay. We're still going? Okay. Maybe I need to do like a finishing move when she's tired. We'll try that. We'll save some soul energy so when she's tired again, and we'll fire off the little magic thing. Nope. Okay, never mind. We just needed to get through another wave. Well, that was fun. That was great. Mothwing Cloak. Oh, we can dash. Cool. Do we use souls for that? Nope. Oh, what happened? What did I do? Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Hello? Well, that was interesting. Alright, well now we can dash. Now we can probably get to some a few of those early, like the little worm guys. Though I did see in the control scheme that there's also a super dash available, so we'll probably unlock that later in the game. Okay, that's going to be useful as a dodge mechanic. That is going to be very useful. Can we dodge up? No, we can't go up. Unfortunate. Aha! What are you going to do now? There we go. Got him. This is where we died a while ago. Alright, now we can probably get to so many more places. Except there. Except right there. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Not quite enough for that. I was not paying attention to my health at all. But I still have the dash. So it still saves our progress. So... okay. So we still keep the stuff we unlock later. We just respawn at the checkpoint. Okay, that's useful. So when we die, we still keep our stuff. Ooh, I wonder if, like, maybe later on the super dash will, like, also hurt enemies if we dash into them. That would be fun. It certainly looks cool. Let me try to get a screenshot of that. Nope, that's the very end of the... Oh yeah, that looks cool. It's a little blurry with the animation, but it looks cool. Alright, now we need to get back to where we dropped all of our money. So we need our money back. There you are. Come here. Let's try this again. Oh, you dodged back. Okay. I guess the challenge here is like fighting him in a restricted little arena. There we go, because we almost died again. But we got our little wormy guy free, so, you know. Worth it. Where else do we need to go? There was an... We'll go up here. We'll just go up here and avoid Mr. Mini-Boss again. Or not! It's fine. It's fine. Let's go collect our stuff again. And then move on.
Yep.
Oh, we're starting to remember what we do, getting back to where we are, dying so many times. Can we do anything over here? Oh yeah, this is the way back. All right. Crap. We need to go back up a little bit so we can get our money back. There it is. Alright, so we're just going to wait for this guy to go to the left. Then we're just going to fire off a magic shot, collect our stuff, and then leave. Or we're going to accidentally hit ZR and dash right into him. Like an idiot. Yeah, might as well get some soul stuff from this guy. I think he's a pretty easy one. I've always loved air dash. Ever since games like air dash was a thing in like the Mega Man games. Super useful. Alright, here's where the boss fight took place. We went down here. And the map said there was a path over this way. And there is. Lake of Oon. Hello, sir. I appreciate you having a bench in here. What's your deal? Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Okay. We don't have any other charms, do we? Nope. We sure don't. Alright, let's go. I'm out of here. Is this an enemy, or is this an NPC? That is not an NPC! You waited for the last second on purpose! Excuse me, sir. Need to heal. Thank you. I'm gonna go back and try again. Take this! Aha! Still need to learn to dodge that double strike. There we go, got him. Barely. Just barely. Excuse me, sir. I need to use the bench again. I don't want to talk about it. Bye. Doesn't look like I can go anywhere that way. There are a few other paths we haven't gone to yet in Greenland. I am glad that we have a dash now, that we can go a little bit faster. Alright, what are we looking for here? There is a path downward in the next room. Like this right here. Hey, another bench. Cool. Awesome. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag? Insert... Sure. Let's see what it does. Oh, it opens that door. Sweet. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, hello? Greetings! It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. Oh, is this going to be the fast travel system? Heck yeah, dude! I do like that. I do like that. Okay, let's go to Dirtmouth. Which means we're going to be able to fast travel down to the lower areas and not have to do as much retreading of things. That is fantastic. All right. Hello. Were you here before? Hello, sir. Oh, this is a combat area. Okay. Ah! In the, there's an arena somewhere where we can do combat. Okay. Anyways. Let's go to here. See if Map Lady has anything new. Oh, Stagway pins. Okay, this pin will mark any Stagway station you visited. New additions to the shop. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that to add that to our map. Oh, is this the guy that was mad because we saved him? Yep, I am Zoth the Mighty. Whatever, you're welcome. Alright, let's take a look at all the stuff that's in this shop. Alright, let's see, there's pretty much the same stuff as we had before. These are all... Okay, I think these are all charms. Vessel fragment. I wonder if vessel fragment is part of upgrading. Yep. Lets you carry more soul, which means that the mask fragment must be connected to health upgrades. Strengthen your shell and protect yourself from damage. Okay, let's go ahead and buy that then. Okay, so we'll probably have to gather more to get an extra thing to health. And the next max shard is 500. I suspect I undercharged last time, and this is the only one left. Fine, whatever, we'll buy it. Gib. Alright, so it looks like we're going to need 4 for a full upgrade. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go sit on the bench again to checkpoint ourselves. Oh, hello. You're already here. My bad. Alright, let's go back. Let's see, where else do we have to go? We got a couple more areas that we haven't explored here yet. So we got up in the top right. So let's go to the top right first. Excuse me, sir. That was very rude. I don't appreciate it. Now I'm just going to stick around to take you out. That's what I thought. Alright, so all those upgrades are definitely going to be something we're going to want to do. That's just going to make things easier going forward. Alright. You know, one thing that's really good about this having a Switch 2 edition is I did read that apparently when Hollow Knight 1 came to Switch, it was not a locked 60 frames per second. Like, from what I heard, it was mostly 60, but would dip from time to time. So at the very least, this is probably we now have a completely 60 FPS Hollow Knight on Switch 2, plus the 120 FPS mode for handheld mode, or if you have a 120 hertz TV. I don't. That's why I couldn't use the 40 FPS mode to record footage for my Cyberpunk review. Would probably be a good idea for me to eventually get one. Excuse me, sir? There we go. Don't like that knockback, though. Not a fan of that knockback. Okay, let's get as much as we can from this. All right, 375. Welcome back. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Bunch of money. Hello. Oh! 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 I see. This was in here. Well, we'll have to go back to that. Alright, let's make our way back there. It's like, oh, you got a treasure chest? Actually, no, you've got a trap. Alright, well, let's get back there. This is kind of probably going to be the flow of things overall is we're going to die a lot, and we're just going to have to go work on getting back to where we were to get our money back and to continue onward. But that's fine. I haven't really ever felt, you know, I wasn't really feeling frustrated or anything when we had to do all that backtracking earlier. It was just kind of like, all right, whatever, let's get back there and continue. And at least, like, if you get upgrades and stuff, you know, like how we died after we beat Hornet, we were, you know, we respawned at a previous checkpoint, but we still got to keep the dash, and we didn't have to redo that boss fight. So that's nice. Where it kind of saves your progress, you just have to get back to where you were. You don't have a map of this area. What do you mean I don't have a map of this area? Yeah, that is where we need to go. Probably gonna have to find that cartographer in here somewhere. There you are. Thank you for the 49 money. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. All right, there we go. One down. Now we only have to deal with one. And we still lost. And we still lost. Okay, whatever. Let's get back there again. We got closer that time. Just didn't quite get there. You can go away. I'm not dealing with you right now. Whoa. Here. We need to start taking these guys out because we're eventually gonna have to heal to get that health, get the health we lost back. Like right now. Okay. Really, really love this dash, though. Okay, we got pretty much as much soul as we're allowed to carry right now. Give that back. Let's go again. Oh hey, the first mini boss is still gone. We don't have to fight both of them again. There we go. Now they're both gone. Well, that is handy. Okay, what was over here? I don't like what's over here. There's so many of them here. Heal up a little bit. What we got here? Balder Shell. Okay, so we got a charm based off of them. Protects its bearer with a hard shell while focusing soul. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. Alright, that's neat. Well, let's leave before all those guys wake up. I don't really have a map of the area, so not really sure what I can and can't go and find here. Well, let's just get back to what area we do have a map for, right here. We've got, looks like 1, 2, 3 more areas at least that 4 more areas that we haven't been to yet. Excuse me, sir. I am not dealing with you right now. If you heard that okay, my bad. That was Siri on my phone. I heard it. You guys probably heard it too. Let's see what we got here. So we can go... down here. Already went to the left, so we need to go all the way down. Should probably fight some of these enemies on our way down there so we can get some more soul energy. Use that to get our health back up. Now you can go to Mantis Village. Okay. So probably just the next area. Cut that. I'm sure we'll find it eventually by just going into these areas we have not visited yet. All right. Hold on. Let's go flip that switch. Go down, yep, down and then to the left. With all these wonderful looking spikes everywhere. Hello. Goodbye. Well, that was fun. I don't think I can do anything here. That's as far as I can go, so I cannot go that way. Alright, well, we're going to go this way then. Can't go that way, then we got 2 more. Nope, 2. Every time I look at the map, I'm like, I got 2 more spaces. No, there's another one, and there's another one. And there's another one over there, too. Alright, let's head over. Not that way. What does it say? From moss and leaf, our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we will never wilt. Probably talking about these spikes. Let's read that again. From moss and leaf, our life is drawn. Right, so our attacks don't do anything to that. We can probably navigate some of this stuff. Get some soul back from that. We'll at least get some health back. Anything up here? Is this a new area? Nope. All right. that's interesting. Unrelated to this game, but I just got notifications on my phone. Looks like they've started to leak some of the Overwatch collaboration stuff for Fortnite. As Fortnite and Overwatch are doing a collab, looks like they're going to be... Tracer and Diva are both skins that have been leaked so far, so that's interesting. I am looking forward to that Overwatch Switch 2 edition. Because I played it a fair bit on Switch 1. So I'm like interested in being able to play it at 60 FPS. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the right. Ah, yes. This is where we were earlier, where we saw the electric stuff going on, and we couldn't really go forward. Hold on. So now I can use the dash here to get past some of these hazards. Very carefully get past some of these hazards. Oh boy, I love this kind of platforming. What we got here? Thorns of Agony! When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Okay, that's cool. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, okay, we were just getting past the vines, the thorns here, just to get that charm. Okay. Whatever. Let's see, there's another area to the right, up north a little bit. So we're just kind of knocking out all of these places we haven't been to yet to see where each of them leads to. And we're almost to one of them. Right here. Oh, and now we're over here. Okay. So those two areas connected. Are we close to a bench? Yes, we are. Let's go to a bench so we can fill up those areas of the map we were just at. Okay. Alright, so the bottom left area we can't go to yet because it's too big of a gap. Top right is the new area we were just at, where we got had that little chest, little mini boss double thing. There's the ones towards the south, the bottom. So let's go down to the bottom and do those. Whoops! Go over to the right a bit more. this where we're supposed to go? Yes. And now that we've been in here for quite a while, things are going a little bit better for us. As far as, like, handling all of these enemies. Okay, we need to go to the left, then down. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Now we can either go down or to the left. So let's start heading this way. Oh yeah, we were here already. It was one of the first areas we went to once we got to Greenland or Greenville or whatever the proper name is called. Is this it? Yep, this is that new area. Oh, there's a big one. Man, that's a big guy. Oh, and his thing does not go away after one hit. Whoa! Eddie's got some more moves than the other one did. Take this, you fiend! Okay. Cool. We got through it and looked like he let some of the little ones out. Okay, that was fun. That was not fun! Dumb plants. Alright, how far do we have to go? A little bit. Okay, let's go back to where we were. Do you mind, sir? Do you mind? Thank you. Alright, down here. 375, yo, I'm going. Alright, well, you have a good rest of your day, 375. I hope you enjoyed coming into the stream. I've been having fun so far today. Alrighty, let's see. Over here. We're almost back. We'll visit that bench that's over here. That way we won't have to go back as far if we die again. Let's see, it's 4:10 today. Alright, so we'll probably go for another 50 minutes or so on the stream today. Hello? What's going on here? I thought these were enemies. I was just avoiding them. Yeah, whatever. You do you, guys. You do you. This is where that mini-boss was. So we shouldn't be too far off. Whoa! Okay then. What's going on here? Is that a path to the left, maybe? Yes, it is. know we can't ride on you. We'll just have to get past that area. Over here. Not that way, though. Huh. We have a good amount of health left, though. Okay. Crazy idea. Ha! Use the rebound from getting hit to get ourselves over to the other side. Now I can't do anything else. Nope, sure can't. Oh well. Let's go and retrieve our money. And then we'll go for another path. Hopefully it's not too far in here. I hope it's not past that one that I used the invincibility frames to get past. That would be unfortunate. Oh, no, it... Oh, hold on. Oh, no, it is! Well, we're not getting that back. Oh, well. Oh, well. We're just gonna have to start over with money. Again. Okay, so what other path? There is the path to the south from that one room. So we can go and check that out. Well, I kind of deserve that. Got a little too, wasn't really being cautious at all. But you know what? That's fine. Take this. We're still pretty close to where we wanted to go anyways. Hey, buddy. Hey, come here. Come here. Give me that stuff back. Thank you very much. Bubbles? Okay, that's cool. Bubbles! And electric jellyfish. Fog Canyon. That's gonna hurt. No? It didn't hurt? Cool. Awesome. That hurt! Holy crap! What the heck, jellyfish? Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm not touching that guy. Just throw a miniature meteor right at you as soon as you attack him. I saw the plus sign on that bigger jellyfish, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's probably a healing thing. Nope. Definitely not. Hello?
Oh, that could have been hello.
I provide a banking service. Sorry, I don't have enough right now.
Bada.
Okay. Well, guess we can come back here later. Now we'll go this way. Queen Station. What's this? Locked up is what that is. Bench! Sweet. Oh, and one of these stations. I don't have enough money for it. Dang it! Well, we're not going to do the bank account yet, then. Nope, can't go that way. Then we'll just have to go wherever we can get. That an enemy? Fungal wastes. I feel like that's gonna explode when I just... No, it's just gonna fizzle out? Okay. Cool. That's cool. That's kind of a fun animation, though. Ooh, this is an interesting looking place. Oh, there's our map guy. Sorry, I don't have enough money for your map either. Just adding more and more onto the list of things I need to buy, but I can't yet. Oh, that's a new guy. Whoa! It's like those guys from the last area that had the big fog things, but worse. Hold on. We can do that again. We can get up there. Didn't mean to use my big attack, but whatever. That time I did. Alright, we're almost to 75, so we can buy that map. I wonder how much these guys give us. Zilch. Not a single cent. Nope, don't give you anything if you use energy attacks on them either. Dang, that tracking is great. That's crazy. Alright, because we don't have enough for this either. Especially since we just lost all of our money. We shouldn't be too far away from where it was, though. Hello? Oh, hi. I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. Okay. This place must have once been quite the hub. Okay. Oh, whatever. They're just having fun eating fungus. You do that. And there's our meager amount of money. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not attack those guys ever again. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, I don't have a map for this area. Never mind, can't do anything here anyways. Kind of sucks that these enemies don't give you any money. Or I think we might get soul from it, though. Let's find out. Use that to heal. Yeah, I think we are getting a little bit from that. Backtracking so far out of here just to be able to try to get a little bit of money to be able to afford the stupid map and the bank account. I'm not even bothering with you. You're just being annoying. I'm gonna sit on this bench again. Alright, almost enough for the map. Alright, we have enough for the map now, so that's a good start. Alright, so what is this? I don't don't know. We might not even need a bank account. I'm assuming that's just to store it. That way we have a bunch of extra stored in case. Sorry. Almost choked on my water. I'm assuming that's just there to store money in case we die and can't go back for it. I don't know. I don't know about that. Important thing is we have enough for that map, so let's head back down there. And get that map. Maybe not as recklessly as I just did. I believe it is this way. Banker was to the left, and this should be Queen Station. Not that way. That's the trolley station that requires money to open up, so I can't open up that yet. But I kind of need both. Because I'm kind of thinking, like, well, maybe we should get the fast travel open first. But at the same time, like, no, we kind of need to be able to navigate this place with a map as we get the money for, you know, opening up fast travel. Sir, I'd like to buy a map, please. Purchase a map. Yes! Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Alright. That be here. Sorry about that. I muted the microphone while I was naming a couple clips that I had recorded a few minutes ago while we were playing. Anyways, let us continue. Alright, so we got a map of the area now, so that'll help us get started here. Take that. Alright, new area. Presumably. We can't go that way. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, bounces off of walls and possibly has tracking. Well, what we got here? Pretty big set of areas here. I see a boss icon over there, over towards the right. Oh, okay, I see. You're trying to hide there. Real. See ya. Not too bad, gives us 8. Pretty easy to deal with, too. Can't open that. What's with this? Never mind, we can open that. But it cannot open that one. Whoa! That was a big explosion! Yeah, I'm gonna go this way now. This is a kind of a cool looking place with all the little like hazy effects going on. That's definitely a big enemy up there. The big mushroom with the 2 little dots on its stem. No? Maybe they'll get up when... Yep! You seem mad. Well, and now I'm dead. Map updated. Let's take a look at the updated map. Okay. Now let's test, real quick. Let's test, the save mechanics. Do you think that the, recovery stuff will still be there if we close the game and restart it? Let's just give it a little test. I'm curious. Four hours, 21 minutes. Let's go in and we'll see. Is it still there? Hey, it is still there. Cool. All right. Well, I think I'm about done for the day. I was going to go until 5 o'clock, but I am starting to not feel very good because it's been a while since I've eaten anything today. So I am going to head out of here. I'm going to get some food, and I am going to work on more stuff for the rest of the day. Now, like I said at the start of the stream, this Friday is going to be when the God Bless or Goddess review is going to go up. I am going to work on 5 Hearts Under One Roof to review that pretty soon. And probably the next Switch vs. Switch 2 video is going to be on Vampire Hunters. I'm trying to get a bunch of smaller stuff done before all of this stuff happens in about 6 days with Gear Club Unlimited 3, Fallout 4, and the Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9 trilogy. I hope everybody who joined the stream had fun. I had fun. I had a lot of fun playing this game. I think this is pretty good. this is a pretty good game. Probably worth the hype, because, you know, I'm like walking around the regular dungeon and everything. I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. And then we get to the boss fights, and I'm like, okay, this is really good. These boss fights are really fun. But anyways, I'm gonna head out of here, get something to eat, and I will see you guys next week for, let's see, what's next week? Next week is the 17th, so we don't know what we're gonna do on the 17th. We might stream Gear Club Unlimited 3 next week. But in 2 weeks, on the 24th, it will be the release date of Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, and we will definitely be streaming that in 2 weeks. But I'm going to head out of here, and I'll see you guys later.